What is up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. So, you know, at the end of the previous stream, we had a discussion. Should we continue on with Elden Ring or move on to something else? And I think the overwhelming sentiment in the chat was to stick with Elden Ring. And I am not opposed to that. Because as I said before, I've never taken a Souls game all the way to New Game Plus 7, which is when the difficulty stops scaling up. That's the hardest the game will ever get, is New Game Plus 7. And I figure if not now, then when. So I'm going to go on and take this character up to New Game Plus 7. And so I'm not going to do the full slate of bosses in NG+5 and NG+6. I'm really just going to make the critical path through to get to the next cycle. And then we get to NG+7, I'm going to do all the bosses again. So it'll be a good time. And YouTube chat is not working. So I'm going to have to... Hold on a sec. I cannot see the chat. It says something went wrong and there's a monkey with a hammer there where the chat should be. So I think I'm just going to pull up a window with the stream and view the chat that way, I guess. That'll work. Sorry, I can't see y'all's messages if you guys are saying anything. That's a new one. I've never seen that before. I don't know why that's happening. Okay. I can see y'all's messages this way, so I'm just gonna have to do it kind of jerry-rig it a little bit here. Okay, I can see y'all now. But I cannot see y'all like in the studio app like I normally would be able to see you. Which is weird, but hey, it's better than nothing. NV Silence, what's up? Purple, how's it going? Good to see you. Hey Vin, how's it going? Hope y'all are doing well. Good to see you, Last of Us. Fully upgraded your scimitar. Nice, always good to have a fully upgraded weapon. So one thing I realized on this character is I did not beat Estelle. And Estelle is a remembrance boss, and I wanted this to be an all remembrance playthrough. So before I carry on, I'm going to beat Estelle, and then we're going to loop back and do all remembrance, or go forward to New Game Plus 7, then do all remembrances again. Actually, that reminds me, I want to, with these runes that I have, I want to go on and upgrade the Great Stars, because for NG plus 5 and 6, I'm going to do the dual Great Stars build. Or at least for NG+5, I'll do dual Great Stars. For NG6, we'll see. I should have Great Stars. Where art thou? There we go. So I already have 2 of them maxed out. I want one of them with Lion's Claw, and I want them both to be bleed affinity. So I'm going to fix that. Let's see, what is their default skill? I want to see if I like it or not. Endure. Assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. No, that's not what I want. So I'm going to equip a different Ash of War there. Okay. Do I have Lion's Claw? I doubt if I do, so I need to figure out where to get Lion's Claw. Braggart's Roar. Raises attack power, defense, and stamina recovery speed. That's not bad. I'll make it a blood. Scales with a D in arcane. And this one I want Lion's Claw on. So I need to figure out, okay, where do you get Lion's Claw? All right, real quick detour. Fort Gale. Drops from a Lion Guardian in Fort Gale. Fort Gale. Which one's Fort Gale? This is Fort Height. This is Fort Feroth. Fort Gale. I'm gonna have to look that up. I forget where Fort Gale is. I should know this, but I don't. Fort Gale, that's like... This one. No, that's Redmane Castle. Let's see, that's Castle Morn. I thought it was in Caelid. Let's see. There's a fort over here, isn't there? I don't know which one that is. I may not have it unlocked on the map. I have to. Let's see. Fort Gale. Yeah, it's in Caelid. Okay. I wasn't going crazy. I thought it was in Caelid. I just didn't have it unlocked on my map. So honestly, the quickest way to get there. Gosh, I don't have anything. Yeah, it's like right here. Third Church America, I guess. And then this doesn't go all the way over though. So Guess we'll just start here. May not be the fastest way to get there, but it is a way to get there. All right. What's up, Mark? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You found Malakath. Nice. So you're plugging along, man. Making some good progress. I don't know if I got poison flower blooms twice. I see myself using Lion's Claw a lot, so I'm going to stick with that for now. DLC has better Lion's Claw. I've heard debate on which one's actually better. Because, what is it? Savage Lion's Claw? Let me look that up. Okay, yes. Compared to regular Lion's Claw, it deals more damage and has faster execution, but deals less stance damage, and first input is weaker. So, I think I want OG Lion's Claw. 'Cause that stance damage is nice. Yes, I can see chat. I am not able to see it on my normal studio app, which is how I like to, because I pop it out and I have it in a special place on my screen, but I had to pull up a separate window with the stream in it to view chat. Goal for tonight is to get through New Game +5, which, as I said, I'm going to be taking the quickest way through that I can possibly imagine. So I will be summoning Mimic just to get through the boss battles and whatnot. Okay, I can't go this way. Awesome. The speed is key. Theoretically, I should be able to drop on this. Yes. Perfect. And this takes me down to the swamp. Oh, that might be too far. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. So yeah, my goal tonight is to get through New Game +5. So my thinking is to get through +7. It's going to be probably another week. And then after that, we will have... I will have drank my fill of Elden Ring, and I'll be back. I'll be moving on to something else. Most likely Astrobot. And then after Astrobot, I'll be back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. After Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it'll be time to dive headfirst into Dark Souls 2 walkthrough, which will probably involve a relatively casual playthrough first, because I haven't played Dark Souls 2 in 3 years. So I need to refresh big time. And that'll give y'all an opportunity to like point out stuff that I miss. So that way I can make sure that my guide is as complete as possible. When I'm returning to Final Fantasy, if I had to guess, let's see, Fort Gale is up there. I may not be in a spot where I can reach it. If I had to guess, Final Fantasy, let's see, we're at September 17th. I would say between this and Astrobot, and I actually have to take a work trip beginning of October. So Final Fantasy VII is probably going to be back mid-October, I would guess. And that'll probably take me through the beginning of November. And then from there... Yeah, this is not the way. I'm going to go around the other side. From there, it'll be Dark Souls 2 time for the walkthrough. So yeah, no Black Myth Wukong, unfortunately. That one's gonna have to be put on the back burner for the time being, because I really, really, really want to get the Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 walkthroughs done. So my channel's mission can be complete, at least in the short term. Long-term mission, we'll figure that out when we get there. By then, it'll probably be time for another From Software game, which means probably time for another guide. We'll see. Did I play God of War 2018? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. Yeah, this is the one you have to take like the sly back entrance to, right? Because the front entrance is locked. Yeah. All right. This is gonna test my memory here, guys. It's not cool. I know there's one of the furnace things back here. This is where you get Flame Grant Me Strength, I believe. I may as well pick that up while I'm over here. Flame Grant Me Strength's over here. Dang it, I forget how to get into this place. I feel like such a noob. I know there's like a side path you take. And stubborn old me, I want to figure it out. Yeah, you got to go up. Yeah, you got to like on this branch or something. Yeah? No? Maybe not. This guy's going to be annoying me. If I remember, it has something to do with a branch. All right, and you need to cut it out. I was trying diplomacy on development and it wasn't working for me. I mean, can I make that? Can I eat? Oh yeah, this is what you do. Duh. I knew that all along. I think this is the guy that I gotta kill for the lion's claw. Not this guy with the lion. At the bottom with the claws. Please don't kill me. All right, buddy. Nice try. May have been a good idea to buff up. I like to play fast and loose. There we go. Lion's Claw. There we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right. Sweet. Okay. So now to fight Estelle. On the second stars, I put a thing that buffs me. And I'm pretty sure I need to look at like a buffs chart to make sure that it doesn't cancel out. Grip. Because there's like different kinds of buffs and certain buffs cancel each other out while certain others stack. I'm pretty sure since it would be an Ash of War, it would stack with the flask and the aura buff and the body buff. But I'll have to double check. Because if it doesn't stack, then I'm going to use something else. Okay, so she already... I think I should already have unlocked the other thing. Since I'm going to be using... I'm going to respec anyways, honestly. So it doesn't matter. I'm respecing anyways. I've also liked Vacuum Slice and Phantom Slash. I don't think I have either of those. What do you like about those? Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that I can't see the normal chat, but I'm afraid to refresh the stream window because I don't want to interrupt the stream. May as well get Ronnie's set while we're at it. All right. Vacuum is a standard range slash big damage. Phantom does 2 hits and sends you forward on the second.
Oh, or is it me? I hadn't expected. Now the perform, eliminate the name of I will not. Perform, eliminate the name of I will not.
So Haven, it's funny because you know what made me, you know what reminded me that I needed to fight Estelle in this playthrough was, I think it was yesterday. I was at work, but I was kind of lurking on one of your streams and you were fighting Estelle. And I was like, I didn't fight Estelle. And so that reminded me that I needed to come back here and fight him. Because I did intend for this to be an all remembrance playthrough, and that is the one remembrance that I am missing, so it's only proper that I right my wrong. I seriously wish I could ride Torrent through here. Refresh your live control room. You will be fine. Doesn't stop anything as it can run without. Thing is before I started the stream, I refreshed it several times and it still wasn't working. So I'm going to give it some time and then I'll try refreshing it. In any case, I can still see the chat, but I also have I'm also like watching my own stream at the same time. Kind of weird. Ow, that wasn't called for. Honestly, like one thing that deterred me from wanting to do this, meaning going back and doing NG +5, +6, +7, is the fact that my unbeaten streak against Morgott will be on the line. I want this grace. Definitely want this grace in case I die. I should not be so reckless. Oh, I did unlock it. I just didn't rest at it. Also, thank you for silently dropping in and watching even while I struggle to breathe right now. You bet, man. Sorry I wasn't able to be an active member, but I figure being there is better than not.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Oh, that's the attack you want to punish. You can bait it. Do it again. I dare ya. Do it again. He's got poise.
Beautifully fought.
All right, there we go.
My thanks.
Not too bad.
'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
Saw someone fight Estelle in a randomizer and they used an insta-kill move that either I forgot about or never saw before. It was wild. What is the insta-kill move? All right, got to get the key.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye
Still does a teleport, but like 20 of them show up and you are grabbed and die.
Plenty, do they not? Come out, say I, or will ye be
Actually, I do need that. Yes, I do need that to get through. Actually, no, I don't. You don't need that to fight Estelle, do you? You don't. Oh well, I got it anyway. Estelle does a teleport where like 20 of them show up and you are grabbed and die. His grab attack is nasty. You need the ring to go past Estelle's room. But I'm not going past Estelle's room. I just need to fight Estelle. Man, that rot hurts. Because I was grabbing 2 of every weapon, I had to fight that dragonkin over there. Ah, yes, the Dragonkin. I've beat him many times before. Not in this playthrough. Yeah, this rot seems like it hurts way more than normal Scarlet Rot. Like the Scarlet Rot that you get from Romina when you fight her, not nearly as bad, I don't think. Maybe I'm imagining that, but... Oh, almost fell. Freaking pests. I hate pests. Totally unnecessary. This time I summon the sisters, Anna and Yolan. Yolan and Anna. See, there's not a Grace down here, but there is a Stake America, I believe. All right, buff up. Here goes nothing. Gonna laser beam me. All right, here's to not getting grabbed. But success. Oh, he didn't try to grab me. That's cool. crap. Almost got him. Almost got him. Come on. Rap. Got him. Okay, first try. Oof. I'll take it. All right, not a bad fight. Now we are ready. I'm gonna respec first. I lied. We're not ready. Not quite. Be really cool to walk into that room and see him coming out of a falling star beast.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out.
Glad they added the pest thread spears. They do correct damage. The base game threads were disappointing.
Light aplenty.
All right, so for great stars, I need.
Or will he be gravestones? To be better born.
It's only a D in arcane, but that's fine. Better than nothing. Ashes of War. We're gonna put Lion's Claw on the other one. Make it blood. So I need 22 strength and 12 dex for these.
Did he flee, my
And they scale.
Come out from whence he hide. There are books.
B in strength, C in dex. 22 strength. Okay.
Dither not.
12 dex.
Is it to become? Now.
I take a screenshot of my current stats.
Into life anew.
I will be respecking back for NG+7. Well, I guess I have to take a picture of that before
Be not, and I would.
I try to respec. Stats. Here we go. Okay. Perfect.
Art thou now?
Oh, it has the stats on here. Oh, well. Okay, I've already got 13 decks. That's all I need. How much faith do I need for Golden Bow? Golden Vow 25. I guess I'll put the rest in decks. Sounds good to me. So, yep. 141 blood loss on each. All right, here we go. I mean, I'm not going to have my stamina shield anymore, but at least this will... So the question is, which one do I want in which hand? So this one has Braggart's Roar. All right. I saw you stop on Intel, and I'm sure the smile betrayed you. Sorry, man. I did not watch the ending yet. That's why. Let's see, it's 10:11. I should definitely get to NG+6 by the end. Which means I need to update the
leaves
title.
tell a story of how a tarnished became.
Begin Journey 6. Here we go. All right, so I want Lion's Claw to be my default Ash of War. It is. Delicious. There we go. That's what's up. And then if I do that, oh, it doesn't give me the other one. So wait, what if I, so yeah, I want it to be, wait. Dadgummit. So I can't switch to the other one. Arg, that's disappointing. That is disappointing. I thought I'd be able to switch between the two if I two-handed, but no. Wait. Yes, I can. Yeah, there we go. I just have to two-hand the correct one. Okay. Yeah, we're good. What's up, Rinka? How's it going? Yes, we're charging on to NG+7. That is the goal. So I figured I've never done it in any Souls game before, so now is the perfect time to seize the opportunity. So let's, why not? So I need to look up the like the buff hierarchy. Make sure. So temporary buff. Each one can be, so okay. Oh, so I think a weapon buff will cancel a an aura. Or wait, no, I'm talking, I need, it's an Ash of War. So endure, that's not what I want. Okay, so unique buffs can be freely stacked. Unique buffs can be stacked. Okay, so that's whatever's in my physic tier. And is Braggart's Roar. Is that a unique buff? Braggart's Roar. What type of buff is Braggart's Roar? Yeah, someone tell me this is not going to work. So Golden Vow is a aura buff. Braggart's Roar, still not listed. Body buff. Braggart's Roar, still not listed. Where you go? Okay, here we go. Braggart's Roar is a weapon buff. So a weapon buff. I can have a weapon buff and a body buff and an aura buff. So they should all stack. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I think. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Oof. Oof. That damage. Holy crap. Holy crap, that damage. The crab is a body buff. The crab is a body buff. Golden Vow's an aura buff. Braggart's Roar is a weapon buff. And the flask is a unique buff. So they should all stack. So if I'm power stancing, I should only be using the L1 attack, right? That's the only way to take advantage of the power stance is if you do the L1 attack. Sorry, I'm a power stancing noob. So Braggart's Roar, how long does this last for? I can't use blood grease because I have blood-based affinities. Braggart's Roar. Duration is 60 seconds. Better than Warcry and Barbaric Roar, which is 40 seconds.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all.
Okay, so 10% attack boost only applies to the weapon that has the Ash of War on it. Okay. Since it's a weapon buff, if you use it on both of the weapons you're power stancing, both of them get a 10% attack. So I'm not using it on both weapons. But you still get the damage negation and stamina regen boosts. Physical attack buff is 10%. All damage negation 10%. Stamina recovery speed increases by 10. That's pretty solid. So always use L1. That's what you're saying. If you're power stancing, L1. Unless you're doing the Lion's Claw. In the Lion's Claw, you can do it twice, right? You should be able to do 2 flips, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct? Or is it only 1 flip that you're allowed? Savage does 2 for sure. I'm holding the button down. And even if I mash, yeah, it just repeats the animation. I thought it was 2 flips for some reason, but it only seems to be 1. L2 then R2. Duh. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It still doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, so Lion's Claw, I think, is only one rep. Let's see. Default skill on the Claymore. Skill is not chargeable and cannot be parried. Okay. It's 279 plus 428 damage. 707, that ain't bad. Plus the bleed, an insane amount of bleed. All right. You want to do a charge heavy, still got to do R2. So the thing is the weapon buff, Braggart's Roar, only affects the one weapon that I'm using it on. So if I use the other one for Lion's Claw, the Braggart Roar is not going to help with that. But for all other attacks, it'll work, and it'll boost my defense and my stamina, so it's worth it no matter what. You missed Dark Souls 2 power stance. What about that did you like better? I'm gonna try refreshing. If the stream skips, I do apologize. I want to refresh to see if I can get the chat to work right. There it is. All right, I got my normal chat. Good. I was being finicky there for a second. All right, so this is going to be just like a straight up run through, like just doing the critical path here. I'm not even going to do Renala. I'm going to do the Radon trick for the second Shard Bearer boss to get into the capital. Yeah, the weapon buff is tied to the weapon itself. To that specific weapon. So for example, you can't do a weapon buff and then switch weapons and have the buff carry over. Now an aura buff affects your whole character. As does a body buff. That's my understanding, at least. Well, that was bad. An aura buff on a weapon would not stack with an aura buff spell. Correct. You can only have one of each type. I can't level up yet. That's right. I didn't freaking talk to. You need to talk to her. She's not my maiden. I'm still maidenless.
They sir, but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need her to the foot. Then it's set. Summon me. Ah, Torrent. Treat him with. Shall I let my share them with me? Your thought.
It's not that bad to have the buff only on the offhand weapon as long as you're going to hit with it. Yeah, of course. As long as I'm power stancing and hitting with it, it should be fine, right? Easy mode. That was disgusting. Oh.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell hold the child.
What's up, Docs? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Dadbot, I got a class right now. Just tuned in to say good luck for the stream. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate you stopping by. And have a good day.
And it seems Torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering Very well. Let my hand.
Dark Souls 2, the power stance is closer to Elden Ring's dual weapons. Gotcha. Rinka, that's absurd. Yes, it is absurd. But absurd in the best way possible. Oh, I can't do my, like,
You there? Come. It's tightly
mashing the shield button to block
well, but of course.
thing that I usually do. My habit. It's like how I fidget.
The gates! Open the gates!
Haha. Oh, jeez. I remember when that guy over there was hard. He killed me many times on my first playthrough. This is such a well-designed level. I don't think it gets enough credit. I just got to take off the blood grease because I can't use it anymore. I was hoping to get him before he transformed, but I was close. I should have ran. That was dumb. All right, goodbye.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays.
All right, shut up, dude. I really don't care. Only 98,000 runes for Godric the Grafted on New Game Plus 5. That's pitiful. You predict I lose my Morgoth Street on New Game Plus 6? Well, I'm summoning Mimic for these because I just want to get through them as quickly as possible. So if I'm going to lose, it's going to be on New Game Plus 7. But challenge accepted, nonetheless. Like I can go over the place, see all the different rooms, chambers, explore the interconnectivity, or go beat the boss straight ahead on the road. Yes, it is very nice. 98k for less than a minute of swinging a ball and spikes at him. But still, for a Remembrance boss, Shard Bearer, it's still weak, man. All right, I'm gonna go on and do the Dectus Medallion stuff. / beat Radon. Wait, do you to do the Radon skip, do you have to have triggered the festival? I don't think so. I'm gonna go ahead and assume no on that. But correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure you do not have to have already triggered the festival. But if so, it's not that big of a deal. I can just go to Altus straight away. So no, you do not have to trigger the festival to do the skip. Confirmed. That's why it's day when you get down there with the skip. Okay, I just wasn't sure if if Radon doesn't spawn unless you have triggered the festival. I want stamina. He spawns from the teleport. Okay, gotcha. So the Stake of America, all that's still there. Even if the festival has not been triggered. Wonder if they'll ever fix it? I mean, they haven't fixed it yet. It's been a thing for forever, as far as I know. One of them things, if they haven't fixed it yet, I doubt if it's on their radar. Remember learning about why there are no bees in Skyrim, and it could be something like that. What would it take to change the trigger so that doesn't happen? I don't know. 'Tis why I am not a game developer. At one point in my life, I thought I wanted to be. And then I took 3 years of computer science and decided that's not what I want to be. Do I know about the Skyrim bee? No, I have never played Skyrim. Never have I ever played any Elder Scrolls game, for that matter. I've discussed before, whether it's intentional or not, I have a bias towards Japanese games. Oh, come on. And away from Western developed games. Skyrim is overrated. It's probably the most ported game of all time. Nice to see you tonight. I'm glad you are continuing this series. Well, thank you so much, AJ. Good to see you as well, man. Hope you're doing well. There's a cut scene at the intro of the game. You're in a cart with some others going to a trial or something. In the scene, a bee collides with the cart and tosses all over the place. Instead of trying to find the bee, they removed all bees from the game. Interesting. That's hilarious. That's one way of dealing with the problem. Oh, Envy, be quiet. Watch yourself. You get yourself into trouble saying things like that around here. It was too small to find, so just take all the bees out of the game. Well, that's one way of fixing the problem. That reminds me of of Donkey Kong 64. Apparently there was like one small glitch that they couldn't figure out how to fix. And it turns out that if they plugged in the expansion pack, which gave the extra RAM, the glitch fixed itself. And so instead of finding the source of the glitch and actually fixing the one thing that was keeping the game from running smoothly, they just made the entire game an expansion pack required game. And so you couldn't play without the expansion pack, but the expansion pack fixed the glitch. So that's what they went with. They left one bee in a jar. I can respect that. I'm afraid of the truth. That is incorrect, my friend. Overrated. It has been rated a lot of times. Well, overrated is not in reference to the quantity of times that it's been rated. It is in reference to the magnitude, the degree of the ratings are too high. If it's rated by one person too high, it's overrated. If it's rated by 10,000 people just right, it is not overrated. It is properly rated. If there are no bees in Skyrim, then where do they get all the honey to make their mead? Ooh, that's a good question. Demands answers. Sure can find a rating where someone said 11 out of 10. That's overrated because it isn't even on their own scale. Something like that. All right, let's see if I can get this skip to work in a reasonable amount of time. I hate having to hear Millicent breathe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you said you're going to finish NG+5 tonight. That's the goal. Barring an act of God, that should happen. Like, for example, me not being able to pull off this glitch. That isn't really a glitch. It's more just a skip, an exploit, I would say, more so than a glitch. Did I get it first time? No. All right, get prepared to hear Millicent breathing. I hope to hear her breathe less than 10 times. Oh, come on. What was that? I rated a little low, but that was my personal experience and not including the cultural impact the game has. What's up, Blind? Good to see you tonight, man. How are ya? I wish I knew the intricacies of this skip so I could do it consistently. Just in time for gravity. Well, I'm trying to do this stupid skip. You know, I've been successful with it before, but sometimes it just gives me fits. I've never been better, man. Glad to hear you're doing well, dude. It was good seeing you in LP stream last night, by the way. That was good fun. No? Did you see his stream tonight? Yes. Yes, there it is. Got it. Missed the one earlier. He said that it was going to have a twist. I was curious as to what the twist was. My buffs will probably be worn out by the time I even get to Radon. What? I can't summon Mimic here? Okay. Oh yeah, there's no thing. That's fine. I keep missing them. That's awesome. Oh, almost got him before he went away. Kaboom. Poor Leonard. Leonard took the kill shot. Poor Leonard. May he rest in peace. God rest his soul. I thought you were gonna get him before he jumped. Yeah, I got a bleed right there, but it just barely wasn't enough. Nice flippies for the win. Well, thank you, Blind. Easy mode. About sums it up. All right, so we have a long trek ahead of us all the way here. There is a way up here, right? Without... I'm almost positive there is, without taking this teleport. It's going to be quite the horse ride. Spirit Spring, that's correct. Good thinking. I was not thinking. Yeah, so we're going to be on Torrent for just a wee bit here. It's not just the weapons. You do have the stats too at this point, but boy, do those weapons take advantage of them. Yes. Yeah, the bleed is huge. And the poise from the Lion's Claw... All right, well, I was expecting to face some lobsters on the way, but this has been a pretty good path so far. Yes, I believe they are. It is. This is a strike weapon. Yep. Oh, there's a lobster. Crap. Here's my grace, so... No sniper lobsters is a good day. I only got sniped once. I'll take that. That's a victory in my book. All right. The Spirit Spring is like here. What's up, GC? Welcome back. Another $4.99 donation. Thank you so much, man. Love to see more Elden Ring NG+5. Yes, this is NG+5. I'm not running the whole boss gauntlet in this playthrough. I want to get through NG+5, then get through NG+6. Then I'm going to run the whole gauntlet in NG+7 and then close it out with that. Probably go back to the Bloodhound's Fang for NG+7 because it's only proper. But for now we're using dual Great Star build. It's been good fun to use so far. It's been taking care of business. Wait, I didn't get the Kenneth Height half of the medallion. I got to go back and get that. I'll get it when after I get the Grace up here. I'm going to get the Grace at the lift. Jacksepticeye got through the DLC in about 10 hours. Missed some stuff here and there, though, using those weapons. Yeah, he missed a few things in 10 hours. My first DLC playthrough was to the tune of like 55 hours, something like that. But I was painstakingly thorough. And I was not summoning, so I died a lot to the bosses. Love the game, but that's a lot. You know, I was saying earlier that I've never done any Souls game, Bloodborne included, all the way to New Game Plus 7. So I was like, this is the perfect opportunity. And if I'm not going to do it now, then I'll probably never do it. And I feel like I would be doing myself and the community a disservice if I never did a New Game Plus 7 playthrough in any game. So here we are. That's what we're going for. You should do some Wendy's chili send-off for the last session of NG Plus 7. I like the way you think. That sounds like a fantastic idea. And I got to think of something for 5,000 subs, which we're coming up on 5,000 subs. Probably will be there by the end of the month. Any ideas for 5,000 subs? Those of you in the chat? Kudos to you, man. Well, thank you, Blind. All right. Zelda. I would give that a resounding yes if I didn't just play through Ocarina of Time on this channel like 8 months ago. That would be a no-brainer had I not already recently played through Ocarina of Time. A horror game. GoldenEye. Community games. Yeah, I could do better about like that type of stuff. I could do like Mario Kart and have it to where like y'all could join. I'm not much of a Smash Brothers type of person. Some kind of Bloodborne challenge run. Take it back to the roots. I like it. Yeah, do like a Bloodborne, like BL4 run, perhaps. I've never done a BL4 run of Bloodborne, despite my love for the game. I did do SL1 on Demon Souls on this channel. And I've done some Bloodborne speed runs. Speed runs. It was fast for me, okay? Oude. Haha, the rat's blocking him. He can't come up the ladder because the rat. Okay, never mind. Could I do Bloodborne in one stream? I have before. It would take some practice though, because it's been a long time since I played Bloodborne like that. Yeah, I've done all bosses in one stream before. Never finished my no leveling run of Liza P. Yeah, that's really difficult. Hopefully the DLC comes out soon. That'd be nice. The second black rabbit fight killed it. I'm impressed you got that far. I mean, surely there's like a strat for that though. I know Brock did the no leveling run. I forget what boss he said was the hardest. Did I do original hardware for Ocarina? No, I did Switch Arcade. I do have the original. Right here, in fact. I have it within arm's reach. Look at that. That's my gold cartridge of Ocarina of Time. Uh-oh. So yes, that is the day one version of Ocarina of Time. Before they patched Ganon's blood and before they patched the song in the Fire Temple. Before they patched the emblem on the blocks in the Fire Temple. The aggro was just too much. There's some RNG involved that I didn't have patience for. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the problem with low-level challenge runs. Now, granted that the rune level 1 run in Elden Ring, there's a lot of workarounds since there's so much equipment that you can use and great runes, etc., that you can use that basically give you free levels. Like you use Godric's Great Rune, that's like 30 levels right there. You use a Radagon's Source Seal, that's an extra 20 levels, you know, and then you can wear equipment that gives you even more. And so, yes, your rune level is 1, but your functional level is way higher. I mean, let's face it, Laxasia would have killed it either way. I don't know, man. Yeah, Liza P had some great bosses. The redo of the Black Rabbit fight was probably my least favorite boss fight in the whole game, though. Oh, I forgot to get my runes back. I hate having my runes on my compass. It is like unbearable. Me. I hate having my runes visible. Only so much you can pull off with weight and defenses. Getting to the second Black Rabbit fight, though, I mean, that is the bulk of the game. Definitely more than I can say. I mean, I mainly get this grace for safety. It's kind of a waste of time, but it's less time than if I were to die and have to run all the way back. How would y'all feel about like community Mario Kart 8? Do any of y'all have Switches? I could do the typical YouTuber Q&A, or I could rehash my 5-year anniversary stream and do the quintuple chili stream, which was delicious, by the way. I loved that stream. That was one of the best nights of my life. Where am I going? Yes, my runes. Of course. I have a Switch, but not that game. I have Mario Kart Superstars. That would be sweet. Which one of the things I just listed? I mean, like a Q&A could be fun, but like I run the risk of not very many people asking questions. And so there not being very much for me to answer. I don't know. I don't have that interesting of a life. So I don't know how much fun that would be for people. A Mario Kart? Okay. I am a fan of Mario Kart 8. I'm not the best Mario Kart player by any stretch of the imagination. My son, now my 8-year-old, beats me on the regular, which is quite humiliating. For me. All right, I'm not even gonna try to sneak up on him. Let's go. That's okay. Oh. I can just tank all the hits. I don't even have to heal. I'm just tanking all the hits. My daughter and I play Hot Wheels Unleashed. I've never played that game. I beat this guy today to get into the capital the correct way. Well, the only other way is a very roundabout way. Takes way longer, in my opinion. You did the roundabout by accident? Really? So you just did Ronnie's questline early? So fun, like my childhood toys coming to life. And it's on Switch. I am excited for the new Nintendo hardware to be announced whenever it should be announced. See what they're going to come up with next. If they're going to come up with something novel, or if it'll just be a Switch 2. It's on everything. You use that opportunity to grab the Dung Eater puppet. A lot of people like the Dung Eater puppet. I've never used him. I'm straight Mimic all the way, baby. Nothing can beat my Mimic. Nothing can beat me. Me summoning me.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Yeah, I love it when people say Mimic sucks. I'm like, fix your build then. Yeah, if Mimic sucks, then that says more about you than it says about Mimic. I hate to break it to you. My Mimic beat Radon for me after I died? Absolutely. Giga Chad Mimic. Thanks for that. Really appreciate it. Mimic is a mage build? Yeah. Because he doesn't know which spells to use strategically and when. But then perhaps that reveals that mage builds are inferior to melee builds. I don't know. I certainly prefer melee builds. Yours beat your Mimic beat Melania solo? Or are you just saying that it got the kill shot of Melania? I've let my Mimic fight bosses solo, but not like end-game bosses. I've fought Margit solo and more Godric solo. I should have buffed. Doesn't really matter. Maybe it does matter a little bit. Ah, shoot. Speaking of Mimic, I'll let him have his day. Alright, dude. Rip! That was close. Look at Mimic doing Lion's Claw. Good boy. Good boy. And Mimic got the kill there. How about that? That's why I give him 2 spells. Flies and blood / claw swipe thing. They explode. Yeah, it was the blood flies that killed him, right? Mimic cast blood flies and that got like a bleed on him at the very end. Is that's what happened, right? I should get this grace just in case. That was beautifully done. I'm so proud of Mimic. I didn't even buff myself up for that. They flew over at just the right time. Oh, it was glorious. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. All right, we ain't dying to Morgoth here. I'm summoning Mimic. Call it a cop-out, call it what you will. I'm just trying to get through this playthrough quickly so I can go through the next playthrough quickly so I can be on NG+7. That is the goal, ladies and gentlemen. All the buffs. Yeah, shut up. You suck. You always have sucked and you always will suck. Where are you, Mimic? Oh, got the bleed. Oh, he got grabbed. Not today, Morgoth. Not on my watch. I'm a teensy bit worried about New Game Plus 7 though, just a teensy bit worried. My heart's gonna be pounding on New Game Plus 7.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
All right, off to the fire giant. Mimic doesn't really help very much in the fire giant fight because it moves around so much and the arena is so big. How far into this playthrough are we? I forget when I beat Estelle. We're an hour and 41 into. I feel like I probably started this playthrough like 30 minutes into the stream maybe, because I did all the stuff. I beat Estelle. I respect. Got the lion's claw. Kind of set the build up. So I want to say probably 40 minutes. So I'm probably an hour into this playthrough. One hour and 4 minutes in. Good to know. Really? Fire Giant's kind of a hike. Then gotta get to Malekith. And then the end. I can't ride my horse? Oh, come on. Ready to try the Fire Giant skip? No. I don't have that kind of skill. Gotta head to bed. Have a good one, DB in chat. All right, Blind. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. You have yourself a good night. Alrighty. Where's the door? Honestly, for the Radagon and Elden Beast fights, I'm going to change the affinity from bleed to probably just strength. Probably do more damage that way. All right, thanks for that. Because they cannot be bled. I should just learn how to do the mega zips and I can finish a playthrough in 7 minutes. Although it's probably impossible to do the mega zips on PS5. You know, I am curious as to how this build would do against Melania. I know it would take extra time. But for science, it'd be worth it. I heard PS5 Pro will let you mega zip for $700. Perhaps. Because the mega zip is based on the frame rate and timing your movement to the exact precise frames that it needs to be on. So if the PS4 or PS5 Pro rather can lock in the frame rate at 60 with no drops, then perhaps it's possible. I get too much joy from picking up everything I see to skip stuff. So then even this type of playthrough where you're just mainlining the story, that would not give you joy. And I too find a lot of joy in exploration, but most of that comes out of my first playthrough and the walkthroughs that I do. This whole new game plus so far, I've been going into dungeons that I know there's nothing in there for me. I just can't help but go in. Fair enough. Whatever makes you happy, man. At the end of it, I say I did not need to come down here. That's the vast majority of caves, tunnels, mines, blah, blah, blah in this game. Fun to do once, but in subsequent playthroughs, by no means necessary. At least the way I see it. Alright, so guys, Melania or nah? If I do Melania, I would do it just in New Game +5. I would not do it in +6. But I'm open to Melania. Just to see how she does against the dual bleed Great Stars. Build of destruction. Absolutely terrorizing these bosses. And I like it a lot. I mean, I hate to say it, but I am kind of curious on how this build would do against some of the DLC bosses. For science. Like, I want to see how this build does against Mesmer. Dang it, I came into this. This will just be a quickie. This will just be done. Done and done. NG +5, NG +6, just to get to +7. And now I'm thinking, I'm like, well, I can't help myself. Lita. The Bloodhounds. Okay, did you see the Lita fight when I used the Bloodhound's Fang last time? Absolutely shredded her. It was never in doubt. It's just that the Great Shield build does not do well against it. But my normal, aggressive, attack-focused builds do just fine in that fight. The Great Stars are calling for greatness. Well, they are great. And plus, try to go for only bosses that I need, either weapons or to complete the game. I did. That was a disappointing 2 minutes. I had a whole pot of coffee ready, and for what? For Radon. Radon still took a while. The main event. The reason we all gathered here. I will say, getting beat by Lita over and over again with the Great Shield build kind of made me a little bit mad. I was a little salty about it. And it was only with the Freya version of the battle that gave me trouble. When it was Hornsent instead of Freya, it was not nearly as bad. Freya is way tankier. Missing a ritual pot somewhere, though. I need to find that. I found 2 missing perfume bottles today. There is a ritual pot. Oh, we're talking about ritual, not hefty. My bad. Yeah, I don't know. Can't help you there. I do have a complete walkthrough of this game if you have 60 hours of free time. That'll show you where your ritual pot is. Yuck. Oh, not quite enough. That's fine. Should I even bother buffing? Why not? It'll help a little bit, I suppose. Been tempted to watch through the walkthrough again to refresh my memory. I was sick and had time. Decided to play to pass the illness. Fair enough. See, that's why Mimic is basically useless in this fight. There he is. He showed up. Good Mimic. All right, dude, break your leg off. Phase 2? There we go. About time. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. Mimic taking it like a champ. Got the bleed. Mimic stun him again? He flopped all weird there. Oh, I got hit. That was my first hit. There we go. Mimic got the kill. Very good. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Mimic's a good boy. Done a lot of research on most of these Souls games, but memory isn't that good. Well, there's a lot to remember. All right, we're doing Millennia. It's go time. I was rewatching my last DS2 playthrough, and I'd forgotten some things that I found in my Extinction run. Yeah, there's so much about Dark Souls 2 that I've forgotten. I'm gonna have to rewatch my initial playthrough too, because basically my initial playthrough was a 100% run, not in an at all even remotely close to optimized order, but it's all in there. So I need to watch it and then go back and play it again, and then do the walkthrough. Yeah, this build is pretty insane. The main thing that I want to sort out is like, what's the ideal path for the lock stones? And what's the ideal path for what are like I forget what they are, like branches that get you past certain doors or whatever that are locked otherwise, or I forget what they're called. But surely there is like an optimized route for all that, and I want to figure out what it is. And that's going to take a lot of prior planning and mapping out the best course of action. I know one of them can be found in the gutter, so I'm debating like going to the gutter early or not. Doesn't remember quite well. The one thing that I am dreading the most is lighting all of the sconces in the gutter to activate the invasion. Because if it's a 100% walkthrough, I have to do that. And the thought of like actually mapping that out to where I can execute it live in a walkthrough format, it's a little bit intimidating. Oh. Oof. Ouch.
Please, no. Dear me.
There's one that's optimal to light
No
last.
secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh,
Because I've lit them all before, but it took me like an hour.
wait there. Well,
And the thought of going through all of that and then missing one is just like, ugh.
And if you should.
The Castle Soul. And then there's the spot, I forget what the area is called, where you fight the scorpion lady. And there's a spot where like there's spots where you get more branches for unlocking the things. And then there's one that you don't need to unlock that you can just skip and save your branch or whatever. Got a little lost when I was doing the no bonfire run through there. So you've done a no bonfire run. Like, how difficult is that actually to do? Is like, fortunately, leveling up in Dark Souls 2 is not tied to the bonfire. But how do you get back and forth to Majula? Guess you use Homeward Bones or something? That's too high. No? That was close. It's playing a little loosey-goosey there. No bonfire run is nothing, so you do not light the first bonfire, so when you die or homeward, you appear at the intro spot. So you just basically, you have to have a bunch of homeward bones. And you get a ring for doing that? The primal fires at the end of each main boss will send you back to Majula. So you can light those. Oh, come on. Well, you'll have to light after the castle is unlocked just outside the final boss door, but only after you run through the underground. All right, that's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. Why are you going after me, dude? Oh. Okay. That's how we're gonna play, huh? You manage to not die and keep your weapons in good condition or use the unbreakable weapon, then it can be fast, but it would be fine to accept a few deaths for fast travel and it would repair your gear. The great stars are wrecking everything, well, except for that one. That was my own negligence. Best trick is only light a bonfire run that you're having real trouble with, then you can light Majula to fix it after. So what do you get for doing that again? You get a ring, right? Sorry, my throat's all nasty right now. All right, that's enough. Let's use that to heal up. That was dirty. No bonfire is the ring that makes your left hand invisible. Gotcha. LP, what is up? Welcome back, man. How's it going tonight? You sick again? Not in the... It's the last time I was sick, it was like a stomach bug and I was miserable and my stomach hurt really bad and I was on the toilet for the better part of the day. This is just, you know, phlegm stuff, you know. Not nearly as bad. I think it's allergy stuff in the air. It happens. Especially in Houston's really bad for allergies and it's just... Ugh. This I can deal with. All right, so we got the stuff. Just finished streaming Dark Souls 2 Secret of Fire. It was fun. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much, LP. So Secret of Fire. So that's a mod, I'm guessing. What is it? What is it? How does it affect the game? And sad, man. Blind was in here like maybe a half hour ago. You just missed him. He'll be sad too. I told him that you've stopped by a few times. He was like, oh man, no way. That's hilarious that you also knew Blind. Secret Medallion. Here we go. I told myself I was just going to do the essential bosses, but then I couldn't help but be morbidly curious about how this build would do against Melania. I am excited to find out. It'll make this whole experience a little bit longer, but worth it. And I do want to see the I want to do some of the DLC bosses too. So this is not going to be a quick playthrough. It's not going to be all remembrances. I'm pretty much going to restrict it to the bosses that I want to see. So I'm not going to do every boss. I can't pull my map. Unlock this for safety. Bummer, love that dude, but yes, it's outstanding. Different bosses, new weapons and spells, no adaptability, better durability. Dude, that's like two of the biggest problems with that game. Fixed. No adaptability. That is music to my ears, dude. Adaptability is literally the worst thing about Dark Souls 2. In my humble opinion. So new bosses. That's cool. I'll have to check out your stream then. And my next big project on this channel is to do a proper full guide of Scholar of the First Sin. Which is going to take quite a bit of prep work to do because I have not played Dark Souls 2 in about 3 years. So. With great stars, you'll also heal when hey, yeah, no, it's only fair. Yeah, what is the, whoops, did not mean to do that. Huge bludgeon with 3 stars at the striking end, though primarily striking weapon with the star spikes cause blood loss. A blood-stained star is an ill omen, in fact, not lost upon those against whom this weapon is brought to bear. Landing attacks slightly restores HP. So what if you combine great stars with prayerful strike? All right, where is the grace? I'm always... There we go. I want to make sure I pick it up just in case I die to this garbage. Invisible assassin, albinaric, arrow spam segment. I would not suggest doing the no bonfire agape run like I did. I will not be doing that, rest assured. The game runs way faster and smoother like a Souls game should. Iframes actually work. As they should. Yeah, way to mess with one of the core mechanics of the game and make it suck. That being said, as long as you're diligent about leveling up your ADP, I mean, you get it back, but it just sucks that you have to babysit it. But I feel like in Dark Souls 2, I gain levels way faster than most other Souls games, so that also kind of helps. I have more to work with. At least it felt that way. Thinking of Dark Souls 2 New Game Plus is a twist. Falconers, man. Yeah, also sucks to get the platinum in Dark Souls 2. You have to go to New Game Plus Plus. For, I think it's for a spell that you can only get in New Game Plus Plus. Haven probably knows. I think it's a spell. I think 16 ADP is the threshold for iframes to be normal. Sounds about right. Yeah, tying iframes to a stat is literally the worst idea that From Software has ever had. Ooh, look at that roll. We're doing good. Oh. Ah, okay. Disaster averted. All's well with the world. That part always makes me clench my butt cheeks. Nice and tight. All right. Up, there it is. There it is. Dadgummit, I was rolling. How did that happen? I was literally rolling. All right. It's all good. No harm, no foul. Had to beat 2 bosses and keep my souls without leveling, including ADP until I got the agape ring. I need to look that up again. What is the agility to iframe ratio? Yes. And I think the way that equipment load works is different in that game too. Like it's not like a clean breakpoint, like 25% equipment load versus 50% versus 75% or whatever. It's like it's like a sliding scale depending on what your equipment load is, based on how your dodges work and your character speed and all that stuff. All right. Goal is to not get got. We're off to a good start. Real good start. Okay. Don't spray me, bro. Don't spray me. Don't knock me off either. Making this jump always scares me, but we're good. The bubbles can knock me off. Okay, we're good. No, we're not. Huh. Well, I got. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Get the runes. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. All right, screw you. You must pay. Fuel the wrath. Okay, you were supposed to do that. Or that. Fuel the wrath. There we go. Hardest section of the game for you? This is one of the hardest sections of actual like level navigation for sure. Now, compared to some of the harder bosses, nowhere near that difficult, but As far as like actual level traversal is concerned, yes. What are the goal of iframes for a roll? I forget. 15 frames for 30 FPS. I forget what the exact ratio is supposed to be. And quite frankly, I shouldn't have to worry about it. Sit down. Know your role. And shut your mouth. All right, there we go. Okay. I hate this part. The crystalline summons. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Okay. That could have been bad. $99 agility, get 12 frames. Next is 105 for 13, 110 for 14, and 113 for 15. Ooh, that was close. I want the shortcut just in case I die to Loretta. Probably not going to happen, but you never know. You never know. And that was, I did not mean to take the elevator. But, oh well. So my your ADP to get you one of those numbers. What's up, Big Chungus? Welcome back. Finally on NG+5. Yes, sir. That is if you're also not using ATN. Remind me what ATN is. Is that attunement? Does attunement affect your iframes? Yeah, leave me alone, dude. Oh, come on. Oh, crap. I should have healed. I should have healed. Here we go. We're fine. We're fine. All right. Now back to your regularly scheduled programming. Donkey kick. Get out of the way. Not this time. Ooh. Ouch. I'm having too much fun with this build. Holy crap. Okay, what the... You heard me talking. Oh, Mimic got the kill. Let's go. All right. Mimic saves the day yet again. Loretta heard me talking smack about her earlier, saying that I didn't have to worry about her, and she kind of took that a little bit personally. Butt clinch moment, big time. No shortage of those in this game. I think the magic build in Dark Souls 2 is worth it. You need less points in ADP anyways to get that agility. Attunement ups agility too. Okay, not nearly as much. Dex makes actions faster, like drinking or using life gems. LP, great sword of the forlorn. Love that sword. This build is bonkers. Looks amazingly fun. It is. It's a little bit OP. But hey, we're in New Game +5 here, so who's keeping track of that anyways? Yes, Mimic is being a good boy. He's a very good boy. I'm not going to summon Mimic for Melania, though. I want Melania to be mono e mono. Build is Bonk, and Bonk is Bonkers. Bonk is Jack's character's name that used this build. Chat, do any of you play this game on PC? Is 16 gigs of RAM good for this game? I should imagine that it should be, you know, good enough to run the game for sure. Maybe not on max settings, but wait a minute, I want the smithing stone. I always forget the smithing stone. Make her fight you like a man. My one complaint with Melania is her healing mechanic, which I'm not opposed to it in principle, but I am opposed to the fact that she heals even if you block her damage with a shield. She should not heal if you're blocking 100% of her damage. I will die on that hill. And you're going to hear me say that every single time I fight her. 16 works fine. How much RAM do you have, Haven? I mean, shoot, like Apple, like my wife is an Apple person, and MacBooks and stuff, iMacs still come standard with 8 gigs of RAM. Anything higher than that is considered an upgrade, which is insane. Absolutely insane. I'm going for the clean right night. Yeah, shut up. Oh, you can block that even, huh? Sit down. Sit down. Oh, this is good. I think I have 16 still from when this was built as a streaming only PC. Upgraded my CPU and GPU. So Haven, would you say that it runs pretty smoothly on your PC? No stuttering, that type of stuff? I've only played this on PS5. Okay, I gotta do this build. It is fantastic. I'm enjoying it so far. And y'all know how much I love my Bloodhound's Fang, but this is good. The only thing that would make this build better is if the weapon buff that I'm using buffed both weapons, not just the one that has the Ash of War equipped. That is a very small drawback, but nonetheless, if I could have it my way, that's what I would change. Has some moments where the grass doesn't load fast enough. I mean, that happens all the time, no matter what. Pop-in is, unfortunately, something we just got to live with. I mean, I've seen people that I know that are running 4090s that still have pop-in, that have like state-of-the-art everything. Got 8 gigs now, ordered another 8. I do get frame drops at the moment, so I wanted to make sure. And the PS5 has dropped frames. It does not run at a locked 60 by any stretch, but I mean, it's not enough to bother me by you know, it's really not that bad. I'm also not a frame rate snob. I have no problem playing Bloodborne at 30 FPS. Frame rate is a nice to have. It's not a must have for me. $16 will work fine. I loaded 4 instances of Baldur's Gate 3 to make 4 custom characters in a LAN game for my playthrough on this PC. Yeah, 16 I feel like for a gaming PC is probably the minimum you'd want. But 16 will do just fine in most instances, I'd say. I remember a day back in my day when 16 megabytes of RAM was good. Oh, man. It's a different era. For sure. That's Moore's Law at work, ladies and gentlemen. Freaking pest threads. I hate you. We're alive. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3? No. I have not. You'll be upgrading it someday? Yes, someday you will be. All right, I'm not buffing until our second phase. That's just how I roll with Melania. All right, here we go. I'm going to say at least 10 tries. Oh, I forgot. First encounter starts out different. Oh, geez. I'm alive! Oh, come on. Dead. Alright, that wasn't bad for first attempt. I'll accept it. Ultra Instinct. Yeah. I need waterfowl. It'll get you. It'll get you. Got the RAM and then the game. You'll be fine. Found a TV for near $100 the other day. I want to get a Gen Next 32-inch 1080p and about a third of the weight of my current 32-inch 1080p. Up with. Yeah, Lion's Claw, not a good option. She moves around too much. I watch waterfowl. That third swipe always freaking gets me. All right, waterfowl. Yeah. Too early? Guess so. There we go. Smacker. Waterfowl. There it is. Got hit by one of the swipes. That's fine. Waterfowl. Do it. Do it. I dare you, do it. No? Do it. Do it now. No? All right, well, I might as well start buffing up then. Oh, dang it, I'm out of it. It's gonna cut into my buff time. Oh, I got rotted. I was way too aggressive there. Dang it. Wrong flask. Dadgummit. That was a dumb death. Too aggressive there. Yeah, Lion's Claw pancakes her. It's wonderful. All right, that was second attempt. That was just pure hubris on my part. I charged in way too quickly. Was on the wrong flask like an idiot. Couldn't heal. It's the spacing. As long as she doesn't do it when you're right in front of her, it's manageable. Yeah. That's the thing, is if she doesn't do it when she has the opportunity, like if she'll do a different attack, then I know that she's not going to do it until I attack her at least one more time. All right. That bleed though. All right, this is technically within range, I think, of her being able to do waterfowl, but I'm not positive. Dadgummit. That was a bad heal. I think she can technically do it now, so I'm going to test the waters here. Dadgummit. That was bad. Is she gonna do it? There it is. I don't think I have enough space though. Ah, how did I get caught up in that? Dadgummit. Oh, not quite enough range there. That was not ideal. Making too many mistakes. Making way too many mistakes. This is a bad attempt. Just put me out of my misery. I'm out of heals, basically. One left. Not enough. Do it? You doing it? You doing it? Nope. Probably gonna do it here. Doing it. Waiting for me to charge in, huh? Is that what it is? No. I'm gonna do it here. Nope. All right. As you wish. Hopefully this will give me some experience with phase 2. Oh, forgot to un-two-hand. Oh, and she got health back. Dadgummit. I thought I would get her in one hit there, but I was sorely mistaken. Oh, going for it already. Bad RNG. Yeah. She goes for waterfowl early. I'm toast. In second phase. Part of what I was doing with flies is to time it right to stagger her out of the air. That's how I ended up being a no-hit. Yeah, so you can stagger her. You know, it can use a freeze pod or any status effect proc will do it, but... You tried the Wild Strikes Asha War with the Great Stars? I have not. Never seen her do that so quick in phase 2. Yeah, it does happen. I've seen it before, and it is very unfortunate. But hey, it is what it is, man. Miyazaki's being a douchebag right now. Oh! No! I got it. That was a big goof. Another... Wow. Alright, I'm just getting sloppy now. That's the thing is, like, through the years, I've lost respect for the first phase. I've managed to get somewhat decent at it that I don't respect it enough. And that's the thing is using Bloodhound's Finesse is a big damage dealer in this fight, and I don't have Bloodhound's Finesse. I gotta be mindful of that. Oh my gosh. And she could waterfowl me here. Is she gonna? No? I'm gonna go for the Lion's Claw here. That could be risky if she tries to waterfowl me. Alright. What's gonna happen here? No? Oh, there it is. Oh, I was too close. Are you kidding me? Normally, if she doesn't do it as her first attack, when you get close to her, normally she doesn't do it until you would attack her again at least once. But that time she did another attack, faking me out, thinking I had an opening to hit her one more time, and then she did it right away. And that's one of the things with this build is there ain't no great shield to block. Ooh, she got away. Ah, I got letting that hit me, man. That is an absolute. Cannot let that happen. Oh, she got away. Gonna do it again. What you got? Like that. She got the hit though. 2 hits. I'm in a good position here, as long as I don't screw up the rest of this phase. All right, I'm going for it. Bad. Third hit always gets me. Getting hit by that attack cannot happen. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's been a bad second half of this phase. A really bad. Wow. Horrific. She was at about this health when I had 11 flasks left, and I've totally just screwed it up. Gotta watch out for waterfowl again. Dang it! Really?
Blade of Mikola.
Fall damage in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, that's one thing about this game that confuses people is the fall damage is really wonky. Dadgummit. Alright, probably do a waterfowl here. Come on. Come on. Probably too slow to run back there, yep. Oh, she missed the grab. Do it. Nailed it. Probably one more hit and then buff. Yeah. No! Troll! You troll! Ugh! What's up, Chris Kev? How's it going, man? Happy to see you continuing the new game plus path. Very good. Thanks, Chris Kev. Just wondering where you live. Canada. I live in Texas. Ugh. I was just mean, yes. Dude, she did me dirty. She did me filthy. That was grotesque. Sit down. Ah, crap, I'm screwed. I know like if I was actually good at this fight, I could dodge waterfowl no matter where she chooses to do it, but waterfowl is the absolute destruction. All of my hopes and dreams, my foolish ambitions. I said 10 tries. I'm probably further into that. So all that to say is this build isn't quite doing what I hoped it would do to her, but it's still fun. Ouch. All right, come on. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Come on. Stop wasting everyone's time. You're gonna wait till I attack you, aren't you? There it goes. So, mystery solved. This build does not absolutely shred Melania. I could probably get her faster with the Bloodhound's Fang, to be honest. I guess I had higher hopes, but... What? Yeah. That's the thing is there are plenty of times where I kind of stay back and let her try to do it, but then she doesn't do it. And then I start attacking her again and then she does it. But I know for a fact there are people who can dodge it up close. I very unfortunately am not among those people. I'm up close, I have to block. Probably dumb to do this. There we go. Oh, in fact, not dumb to do that. Perfect. Oh, I got too close. That was my fault. First heal. Probably gonna do it again. Maybe not. All right, this is a pretty solid first phase so far. Gonna do it? Nope. This doesn't. Okay, good. I was really afraid that was gonna phase transformer. Okay. Please don't do it here. Please don't do it here. Please don't do it here. I got you right where I want you. All right. Let's see if I... Okay, I can do that. All right, there we go. Perfect. I'm going to re-up the crab here just as I can. Are you kidding me? Again? Dude, that is by far the best shape I've been in getting to her second phase and just whoop. My brother just got there in the Texas uni this year. Ah, where at? Oh man, that's frustrating. Gonna do it? You gonna do it? Come on, it's time. No? It is time for you to do the thing. Ah, Austin, okay. Gotcha. Is she guaranteed to do that right at the start because of the damage threshold? I don't think so. I think it's just unlucky. I mean, I've been aggressive against her right at the start of phase 2. I've gotten staggers, bleeds, everything right to start off the second phase. And she doesn't always do that. That was greedy. I thought this was going to be fun. It's not. The times I've gotten to phase 2 in really good shape, she ended it immediately. Did not have a chance. She is being a wee bit temperamental. Alright, I'm gonna back off, let her do the waterfowl. No need to push it there. Dadgummit! Bad spot. She could do it again. No? Ooh, I like that. She could do it again. See, I hate having to play so cautious just because of one move. It literally is what you have to do. And she could do it here. Yep, I'm screwed. The bleed proc on the Lion's Claw is extremely... Oh, it is very satisfying. She did say that she's never known defeat. Lies! I've beat her. She's no defeat by me probably 20 times. Get by the foul, take the first few hits, and then roll. The first few hits kills me. That was bad. Gonna do it. Come on, do it. Do it. Oh, that was a bad dodge. Cost me dearly. You do it? I feel like I can only hit her one time at a time because if I try to combo her, then she is capable of doing it at any moment. And she could do it right here. Kidding me? Really? I see people have to roll out halfway through the first part of the combo, then lets them roll out of the second because it's shorter. The first one is just twice as long. All right, I'm going to get her, guys. Sorry, I was not expecting this to take this long. I don't know what I was expecting. Crap, I'm dead. Sorry for what? I'm just here for the ride, dude. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting for this to take this long. I thought we were just going to keep things moving, you know? But now it's like, I got to do this. I'm too stubborn. Give me that backhand. I have to assume she's going to do it here. Oh, geez. What was that? Dude, what the heck was that? I said 10 tries to start this out, man. I was way overconfident. I've only made it to her second phase like 3 or 4 times. 2 of those times are in really good shape, and she waterfowled me to start. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Crap. Did not. There we go. Nope, not doing it. There it is. Not far enough away, sadly. I think you found the secret. Picking up your runes makes her do the waterfowl. Problem is she does her waterfowl when she wants to do her waterfowl. I mean, I haven't really even had a chance to get deep into her second phase. Ah, crap. Ah, I almost survived. Feels like I'm letting her hit me. Oh, it is not voluntary. It is, if anything, due to a lack of skill. I'm shocked she stayed in the air after being hit like that. Well, I didn't get a bleed. That was the problem. It only knocks her out if I get the bleed or any other status. All right, I'm gonna back away. Gonna do it? No. Really? How did she close the gap that quick? All right, gonna do it here. That roundhouse. I feel like I gotta be really careful. She's gonna do it anytime now. No. There it is. I don't think I have enough room to run though. All right, handled that pretty well. Okay, good. That's perfect. Buff up. All right, we have a run here. Oh crap, I'm doing the wrong thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I did. Dude, what the heck? I had an absolute brain fart. RNG was great, and I don't know what came over me. That is literally like what you want to see, and I royally screwed that up. Like as bad as you could screw that, like that was unforgivably bad. Like, that is literally one of her easiest attacks to dodge. Come on, why did I let her hit that twice? She's probably gonna waterfowl now. What's up, Can? How's it going? Welcome to the stream tonight. Got a roundhouse, man. she's gonna do it. Come on. Just do it. Stop teasing me. Are you kidding me? What's up, lover boy? How's it going? I didn't attack from the front, the back, the sides, even from the water. What? Yep. What he didn't expect was a flower. I totally panicked. It was horrendous. What's up, test subject? Welcome back, man. How's it going? Pax, she's cheating. Afraid not. Afraid. Bad bod just sucks, man. Just not playing very well. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but I'll take it. It'll work. Sit down. So the problem with this fight is she has an I win button. You're gonna do it. Just do it. You're gonna wait till I attack you, aren't you? Yep. Alright, wasn't the best, but I survived. Oh, dadgummit. Just early on that dodge. All right, perfect. Buff up. Oh, jeez. No. Oh. That was fun. Oh, missed the second one. It's fine. How does that whiff? Oh, I hate this attack, and I'm in a bad spot for it. Oof, could have been worse. Oh, wrong flask. Am I running away from her again? I said it as it was happening. Holy crap. Dude, this is embarrassing. I was like, why am I running away from her as I was running away from her? And I was panicking because I had the wrong flask on. All right. We're getting her. Dude, you're doing waterfowl. Stop messing around. I need enough space to run away from it when it does happen. There it is. Didn't have enough space. That was close. All right, time to buff. Can't use Golden Bow. Oops. Rip. I promise I know how to dodge this attack. Oh geez. Oh geez.
By the scarlet rot.
That's why I call this place Hellfell. That's fitting. Lion's Claw is a knockdown, not a stun. Well, it's not a proper stun. Yeah, what this takes is some RNG in the second phase and me, and you know, actually dodging the freaking Blossom attack. Like, that is rudimentary Melania, and I've screwed it up twice. Because in a normal fight, that's what I like to see in her second phase, because it's easy to recuperate and punish. And I screwed it up twice. I don't know what the deal is. I was out of stamina. I tried to power through that. That was a bad mistake, and I'm out of stamina.
Blade of Nicola.
As far as I can tell, there's really no way to trigger the waterfowl move. She'll use it at some point, or you beat her before she can. The first time she uses it, like the first time that she's able to use it, she will not use it until she's at least 70% health. And then I just expect that she'll use it intermittently from there. I'm not trying to bait it per se. I'm testing her to see if that's what she's going to do next. And if it is, I want to make sure I have enough space. And if it's not, like if she comes in with a different move, then I know, okay, I can attack her generally. But yeah, there's no surefire way to get her to do it. It's just a matter of trying to be a little bit cautious, not be too aggressive, because being too aggressive will get you in trouble. Right here, she can technically do it. So I'm going to back away. See? But I didn't have stamina to run. I don't know how I got through that. I was in a bad spot, but it worked. Dadgummit. And she could do it here. So we'll wait for her to do something else, and if she does it, then back away. If she does something else, then go in for your opening. I want her to do her saber charge attack. So at any point she could do it, so I'm just kind of testing her to see if she's doing it now. could do it at any point. There it is, see? Ah, crap. And in her first phase, I don't think she does it twice in a row. So if she does it once, you have a little bit of a window until she does it again. Is that a stamina there? She always gets me with that third strike and that combo. I gotta heal. She could do it here. Oh, come on. Haha. Yeah. Sorry to let you all down. Dadgummit. Or she could do it here. Get away, get away. I'm expecting her to do it one more time before the end of the first phase. On. There it is. Dadgummit. All right. Survived. That's all I can ask for. She's not going to do it twice in a row. Oh, dang it. I did not want that. Oh, crap. Not going to be fully buffed. Oh well, we'll roll with it. Okay, I thought that was waterfowl for a sec. That roundhouse. Crap, I need to bleed. I'm glad you're enjoying the experience, LP. I'd set up a starting class with a whip, smith script axe, and some kind of spell that mimics a holy water. They nerfed all the smith script weapons, didn't they? Looks like you're about to hit 5K. Yes, sir. We are closing in. Oh my gosh. It's pretty epic animation, though. Gotta hand it to her. Oh, I thought it was gonna be out of range, but was not. He's gonna, yep. I'm getting better about surviving in closer quarters, which is good. Lion's Claw was too slow there. Taking too many hits. Missed. Alright, not a bad attempt so far. Not ideal either, but could be a lot worse. I feel like she's gonna do it soon. See right here. Pick up my runes, get her to do it. Now I gotta heal. Alright, gonna buff up. Oh, there it is. Crap. Alright. Leave me alone. Ah, crap. Only having one star out, that was a mistake. I wanted only one out so I could cast Golden Vow right away, but that ended up being a mistake. Oh crap. Bad dodge.
By the scarlet rot.
What's up, Purple? Welcome back, man. Yeah, first try. Yes, yes, that was my first try. Build, what's up, dude? Welcome back, man. Came at the right time. Are you picking on Melania with DLC gear? No, I'm doing double great stars. I thought I was gonna be picking. I thought I was gonna be picking on her, but not exactly the case. Unfortunately, I am the one who's being bullied. It is a sad state of affairs. All right, survived. That's all I can ask for. Now this build has absolutely decimated every boss I've used it against, and so I thought it would do the same against Melania, but sadly I was mistaken. Wow. Short hopped her. I feel like she's gonna do it again soon. There it is. I feel like I need to go light on the Lion's Claw for the rest of the first phase, since I've already used my my blue flask. She keeps dodging me though. Ooh, that was bad. Dadgummit. She keeps jumping to the side. He's been doing that more frequently than usual in this encounter. All right. Really? Just had to do that, didn't you? she did the jump after that attack. Dang it. Okay, Lion's Claw not working out. Oh, really? 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 She's my nemesis to those who haven't beaten her level 1 no hits. Why? To be fair, it does tons of damage. She just doesn't ever hold still. Yep. I've had a couple runs so far that should have been or could have been the one, and then I screw up dodging her freaking blossom attack. Like, that is seriously like the most noob thing you can do in this fight, is not dodge the blossom attack in the second phase. Because if she even gets to that attack in her second phase, that means that you're doing well. All right, that went bad. Crap. Oh, that was a lucky bleed right there. There we go. There we go. All right, all I need to happen is get my buffs, hit her one time. There we go. Oh, what on earth? Okay, that changes things. Why did that land in a different spot than it always does? Crap. Woo! Ah, crap. Went too early. I gotta heal. Keeps doing her freaking roundhouse kick. Crap! Crap!
Flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Yeah, man. I've never been good at her second phase, and I'm still not good at her second phase. As much as I want to witness this well-earned victory, I must work in the morning, so I'm off to bed. Take care, DB and chat. Take care, LP. Sorry I could not deliver the victory. My apologies. But have a good night, and thanks for hanging out, man. Oop, hits the wall. That's not a good place to be. Ooh, nice. All right, this is clean. Crap. Whiff, whiff. That's not a good way to start this. There we go. Was hoping for a stun there, but no such luck. There we go. Golly, it's about freaking time I dodged that right. Good lord. Oh crap, I knew she was gonna do that and I did this anyways. That was a bad move. Oh crap. No, dadgummit! Oh, she caught me with waterfowl. Are you serious? Ugh. In the randomizer, she is counted as one phase 2 health bar boss. She will pop up into the air and then flower down. This means that she can be phase 1 and 2 of a boss fight, but you still fight a second boss. That sounds like fun. I regret this experiment greatly. I should not have done this. I thought that was the one, guys. I need to get better at dodging the third flurry. I suck at it for some reason. Traded blows there. That's not ideal. Took an unnecessary hit there. Oh, I already used my flask. I did the wrong thing. Well. Really? Crap. Am I too close to the wall? Yes. Lucky there. Oh crap. I rotted myself like an idiot. I went for it too aggressive. Oh, why am I not healing? I was pressing freaking square.
Flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's gonna happen. To the people who can do this hit list, SL1, new game +7, I salute you. That whole combo had hit. That would have sucked. I'm expecting a waterfowl. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, come on. Missed that. Under her. There we go. Oh crap. Oh crap, no, how did that hit me? Dadgummit, that's an easy attack to dodge. So is that one. I'm getting hit by all of her. Collapsing. I'm collapsing in catastrophic fashion. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's what kills me.
By the scarlet rot.
2/3 of this run has been this fight. Isn't that sad? Yeah, you jinxed it. You jinxed it. It's your fault. Dude, that was an epic collapse. Like, that was an unfathomably bad choke. There was no reason that shouldn't have been the one. Other than just complete ineptitude on my part. I mean, it's getting late, whatever, but still, it's like, that should have been it. There's no excuse. That should have been it. I don't know what was wrong with me. My dodges were abysmal. Wish I could have that one back, dude. That was bad. Ooh, that was lucky. That combo gets me. I do the jump attack and she's starting her combo at the same time as I start my jump attack, and then I think I can power through it, but I never can. Watch it. That was risky. Oh, that was bad. Unforced error right there. That's the combo that I think I can power through, but I never can. Alright, not in a bad spot. Not in a great spot either. Oh, dang it. I'm dead. Or, no, not quite. Thing is, you get so much HP back from that. Oh. Still have my seal on. Yeah, I got hit by that attack last time. That is like literally her easiest attack to dodge. Her like rudimentary combos. These are like... I don't know what's wrong with me, guys. But we did this for science. I think science 1. I used the wrong thing here. I didn't mean to use my flask there, but whatever. Like her rudimentary combos, I should dodge every single time. Getting better at that at least. Yep. And now's the time to buff up. Used my flask already, unfortunately. Oh, crap. Oh, that AoE still got me. Oh, crap. Dead.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Today was the last day for taking one of my meds. All I have left now are the antibiotics. I feel a bit better, but not normal yet. My face feels a bit tight, though. Might need to lie down. I'm glad you're feeling better. Progress is always good. All right, I'm getting better at dodging it when she's up close. That's at least a relatively good sign. Definitely gonna back off. Perfect. Why don't she stops bothering me for a sec here? Really? I'm alive. I'm not Scarlet Rotted. Yet. I need to stop falling for that trap. Use this opportunity to heal. Oh, really? That one hit me? Oh, crap. There we go. Oh, God.
Extraordinary.
Oh, God, that took way too long. Holy crap, that took way too long. Thank you for keeping your mouth shut, Haven. I really appreciate that. That was the boost I needed.
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother.
Thanks, y'all. Thanks for bearing with me there. That was...
I finally met my match.
a little bit ugly, but, you know, it's done. That's all that really matters is it's done. And it's getting late. I'm not doing that in New Game Plus 6, by the way. So Great Star's build has shredded everything except for Melania. Melania, you still got to know what the heck you're doing, which I don't. This jump is scary. We're 4 hours and 12 minutes in. At least 2 hours of those were on Melania.
This world and death are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
Not fighting Plasigi Sax. Should have got that grace. Oh well. Oh, there it is. I tried. Oh, I still got to get through Godskin Duo, though. Forgot about them. I was looking for a follow face, but nothing quite said that I held my breath until I exploded. Do prayer books and all that carry over from playthrough to playthrough? No. He went for it. The books don't, but if you get the spells, you don't need them unless you're asking about ones you don't turn in. That I don't know. That I don't know, but I don't think so. Is he gonna leave me alone? Of course not. Dude. Thought I could stun lock him, but nah. Oh, good lord. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Oh, both of them? That's awesome. And I hit neither of them. I just want to buff up outside the boss room. Guess I'll just fight these guys then. What? Yeah, they got some voice. Dude. So that that tornado thing stuns you so you can't roll? Okay. Okay. That's cool. Cool move, man. He didn't notice me. Or did he? You can summon. Is that, what's his name? Bernal? No, that's not Bernal. Who is that? Too far. Come on, respawn. I recommend Horizon Zero Dawn. Saw you played the game. What's your opinion? I love the game. I mean, it's open world. And it can feel a bit checklisty from time to time, but the world is gorgeous. The story's pretty good. The combat is fun. A lot of dynamic options in combat. So yeah, I mean, I give it like a solid 8.5. I enjoyed my time with it. Make sure you start with Zero Dawn, not Forbidden West though. Forbidden West is a sequel. And you'll be kind of lost if you start with that one. Had a lot of fun with both games. Unpopular opinion, Horizon Zero Dawn is kind of boring. I mean, I can see that. I for one happen to really enjoy the combat. I know that's not everybody's cup of tea. There is a lot of freaking dialogue. Holy crap, there's a lot of dialogue. That's probably my biggest complaint with the game, honestly, is the amount of dialogue severely needs to be edited down. Granted, you don't have to listen to all the dialogue if you don't select each option of each dialogue tree, but still. I'm kind of anal. I have to select all the options, and it's a lot. The animation is gorgeous. I mean, it's one of the best looking games I've ever seen in my life. It's incredible. As I said, though, the open world can feel kind of checklisty at times. So yeah, definitely not everybody's cup of tea, but I really enjoyed it. Oh, geez. Oh, snap. Almost killed me. Jeez, man. This part always scares me. Zero Dawn is on sale in my region, so thought to try it out. It wouldn't hurt to try, man. I got sucked in. Granted, I would say the first maybe 1/3 of the game, you're kind of like on this story-driven path. I mean, you have access to the open world, but the story doesn't really start to dial in till probably like 1/3 to halfway through the game. And then once the story gets dialed in, I was pretty much hooked. I really liked the story. I thought it was quite compelling. Enjoyed the first 5 to 6 hours, then it was pretty much same-ish. Yeah, I can see that. That's definitely not an unreasonable take. Really depends on how much you like exploration, open world, that kind of stuff, and bow-based combat. I happen to really enjoy it. I need to warp back and refill my flask. What's up, Jeremy Thompson? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Dadbot Game Squad. Just thought I wanted to drop in and say thank you for the Shadow of the Erdtree walkthrough. Well, you're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Thanks for dropping by. Another unpopular opinion, I love Days Gone, which is also open world. I never played Days Gone. I know it received a lot of criticism up front, mostly from fans. I think it reviewed pretty well. But like the player's opinion was kind of soft at first, but then I feel like through time people started to view it more favorably. Maybe I'm making that up, but I seem to remember that kind of trend. knew it as soon as it happened. It was... Dude, I spent like 30 hours with you and literally hit the entire walkthrough start to finish. My girl recognizes your voice. Now I watch so many of your videos. That's funny. Yeah, man, that was a lot of fun. Shadow of the Erdtree was incredible, so I'm glad you enjoyed it as well, man. I haven't stopped playing Elden Ring since Shadow of the Erdtree came out. Trying to get to New Game Plus 7. Oh, forgot to summon Mimic. Come on in. There we go. Oh crap. Almost died there. Alright. Malekith can be a pain. Yep. Glad it can be bled. Oh crap. Oh geez, that almost took me out. Oh crap. Mimic's almost dead. Should be able to get him here, hopefully. Can stop moving around. There we go. Not too bad. All right. It is 2 o'clock in the morning, so I'm gonna have to leave the end game for next time. And then, well, you should be able to charge on through New Game Plus 6 as well. As long as I don't get sidetracked by Melania. So, yeah. Actually, I mean, I do want to dabble a little bit in the DLC. I forgot, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. So to do the DLC, though, I'm going to have to get to Moog. Which the teleport is like over here somewhere. I'll go on and get to the I'll go on and get to Mogwin's palace. 1.5 hours beating bosses and 2 hours fighting Melania. Yeah. That is unfortunate indeed. I did not expect her to take me that long with this build, but I don't know what it was. This build basically shredded every other boss. I was way too overconfident about Melania, sadly. What's up, Arjun? How's it going? Welcome back. It's going well. Doing some New Game Plus 5. Had a little bit of a hang up with Melania for a bit, but we got past it. It's all done. All's well with the world once again. Where is the stupid gate that warps to... I always forget where it is. I think I went too far south. The rest of the time we're just riding through the country. Yeah, the countryside. Yep. Yeah, it's around here. Here we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sanguine Noble invades, or whoever it is. Yeah, here's the teleport. The teleport's locked until I kill the invader, so. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he can heal? That's not cool. There we go. Got him. All too easy. Alright, sorry, bro. Your time has come. All right. Almost walked off the edge there. All right, so we're going to call it right here, guys. I intend to beat Rolana and Mesmer. Probably not going to go for Radon. I at least want to beat Mesmer. The aesthetic of this place is so bloody and I love it. It is very intriguing. They pulled it off well. All right, guys. Well, I really appreciate y'all hanging out through thick and thin. Unfortunately, there was a lot of thin, but we made it. We made it past Millennia, which is good. Took a while. But yeah, we're going to continue journeying on through New Game Plus 5, then 6, and then finally 7, where we'll do an all remembrances run with the Bloodhound's Fang. The weapon that brought us from the very beginning, we shall end with. So really appreciate you guys. Was great in stars. So y'all take care. Next stream will be on Thursday. So yes, stay tuned. We'll see you then.